quest are you up for? Come back anytime. Which quest are you up for?
Oh, hey mate. What are you doing here? Huh? You were chasing after me. Sorry, I was focused on following a figure I spotted. What kind of figure? Well...
Nice! It connected! You didn't show up at the time we said, so I was wondering what happened.
Sorry, Fourier. They saw me and decided to follow. I hate to ask you this, but would you mind if my mate would come with me today?
Does it have anything to do with why you seem so depressed recently?
Maybe. I think I might find some kind of answer.
Okay, please, don't worry about me. This planet is like my backyard.
Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to force you into this. We could have met up with her, but I just don't think we can take the time to do that. That person from before might be here. That Dark Falls.
It's not here either. Damn it all. What in the world is going on? There were definitely traces of it around here. Did someone take them? You again? Fighting him wasn't enough. You are persistent, I'll give you that. And it's our second encounter, isn't it, Runt?
Second encounter, my keister. Say, Dark Falls, you started using that body exactly 10 years ago, didn't you?
How do you know that? Who the hell are you?
So I'm right. Your faces aren't the only things that are similar.
Explain yourself, plain and clear to me now, or I will kill you where you stand.
You seriously don't remember? I've been looking for you forever.
Looking for me?
Your mannerisms right now. You're frustrated because something isn't going your way, right?
What in the hell?
You've always been that way. Always so selfish. You'd leave, get lost, or lose something, and then you'd make me look for it. exactly like her. So much so that I can't stand it! Ugh!
What? What is it that you know? Answer me!
Sure, I'm happy to tell you. The body you're using once belonged to Euclita. 10 years ago, some bastard clad in black took her from me, and I've been looking for her ever since. She's my sister!
Euclita. Your sister. My head.
Give her back! Give my Yusi back!
Shut up! Silence! Don't you dare call me by that name! You're of her blood? How dare you try to get in my way?
Wait! Damn it!
Emergency! Code! Due!
There's no mistaking it. She disappeared 10 years ago. Why her? She isn't an Arksop! She was just a child! She still has vestiges of her old self inside her. But she's not the same person anymore. What are we supposed to do? Maybe. But that doesn't mean next time. She might attack us when we least expect it. After all, she's a Dark Falls now. Yeah, I know. I get it. I don't want to give up. I want to hold on to a little hope. But I just don't... Would you mind leaving me alone for a bit, mate?
The new flow has become a diverging stream. However, it is a model that will affect even the main river. It is up to you to decide whether to call what lies there a tragedy or a release. No matter what form the ending takes, if it is your experience, then I am unconcerned.
And now for today's topic of discussion. Yesterday, the singer Kuna was chosen to be the artist to represent ARCS. Yesterday also marked the beginning of her highly anticipated ARCS ship concert tour.
Thanks for coming, guys! I'm gonna share my heart and soul with you today. My encore goes on forever. So forget about your troubles. Follow your hearts and come with me. Shining, intense, and brilliant. Let's all have a great time!
Oh man, that Kuna sure is cute! Dang, I wanted to see her concert too! I'd love to meet her!
Well, any word on Hadrid's location? I'm guessing you have no idea where he is. I can see it in your face. Don't worry about it. It's the same for me. I'm not going to give up, though. I cannot. I can't. Not until I've stopped his traitorous heart with my own 2 hands. He betrayed us. Betrayed me. And then he just left. I'm going to make him pay, no matter what it takes. What? Why did he betray us, you ask? How the hell should I know? I wasn't there. But a traitor is a traitor. And I was told that Hadrid betrayed us. I guess I clearly never really knew him. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait. What? Are you talking to me? Wait! Hold up! What's going on? Well, I guess I'd be found eventually. What? Did you want an autograph or something? Huh? You don't? Then why are you talking to me? I'm the talk of the town, with fans bawling their eyes out at all of my concerts. You mean to tell me you haven't heard of Kuna? You acting like you know me, then you don't know me really stings, you know? Don't do it again, Kay? Well, anyway, it seems like you're the only one who noticed me, and I'd like to keep sneaking around for a bit, so keep this a secret, okay? In exchange for keeping my secret, I'll give you a free autograph whenever you want, but only once. La 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 la. La 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 la. I mean, this isn't what it looks like. Huh? Hadrid? What are you doing here, traitor? What are you playing at, saving me from a false spawn? You trying to get on my good side? To get me to forgive you? It's too late for that. Why did you betray us? Why? Hadrid! Hadrid! Coward! Come back and fight me! Hey, looks like you made it back in one piece. It's okay. I know what you're thinking. Don't fret. As you've probably guessed, I have two separate entities I portray. One is the singer, and another, who is currently chasing a dragon. I must admit, I never thought I'd get found out by singing during a break, though. Does that make me a failure as a singer? Or a failure as a spy? Not that it matters. I'm not cut out for this mess anyway. I'm sure you've got a lot of things you'd like to say, but I have a favor to ask of you. Please, keep this a secret. Please? Thanks. A promise is a promise now. That makes me feel a bit relieved. Though, even if you were to try to tell people about it, the info would be suppressed. And they'd have to silence the source of the information. Not that I mean to threaten you. That's just how things are done. So I'm really glad that you promised to keep it a secret. It just goes to show that all of us celebrities have our little secrets. Consider yourself lucky that you're in on mine. Either way, I'm not going anywhere, so see you around. Why, hello there! I can see you're still alive, which means we can resume enjoying our little chats. Were you part of the fight against that Dark Falls? That was such an amazing battle! I was so very, very excited! I might have gone a little overboard. And the Ark's response to it was so very delightful. Before I realized it, I was wearing the biggest grin I've ever had! That singer's concert. Do we call it deception or propaganda? Who knows? I find myself feeling like I was adrift. I lost myself to all that idiocy. I had never thought I'd do that. They want people to forget all of the bad things in life and enjoy the concerts. But that's not how things work. At the very least, it's not for me. How could I possibly forget those baddies that I dearly, desperately need to murder? Don't you agree? You do, don't you? Huh? You want to know why I'm a singer? Well, you see... Wait, you already know the answer, right? I can't stand it when people ask questions for no reason. You'd better remember that. But fine, I'll answer. I became a singer because I was ordered to. On the plus side, this turned out pretty great. Most people let all sorts of information slip when they're talking to a celebrity. And once I get my hands on some juicy info, I slip into my other persona. So you'd better be on your toes around me. But I'd better take my own advice. That was definitely classified info just now. What is it about you? When I'm around you, I find myself just jabbering away. Maybe because I don't usually get to talk to many people? Well, just keep it all under wraps and everything will be fine. But yeah, when I first started, I was just playing a part because I was ordered to. But now, I'm fond of the fact that my music makes people happy. Hello there. Huh? More stuff about Hadrid? You sure are curious about him, huh? He's a traitor. That's all you need to know. There's nothing else to say about him. He's just like me. He has no past to speak of, and blindly follows the orders he's given. There's nothing more I could tell you, even if I wanted to. No useful insights, no clues. If it were me? You mean if I were to turn traitor, why would I do it? Maybe if I were given an order that I couldn't comply with. An order that required me to become a traitor. Other than that... if I were ordered to betray someone... Hold on a second. The people who gave me the assassination order were the ones who said Hadrid had turned traitor. Judging from how desperate they sounded, it's probably safe to assume they at least believe what they told me. Whose order was it then? Who has more power than the overseers in the lab? With our current information, we're not going to get much out of conjecture at this point. And I still don't get why he didn't devour me when he was with those Falspawn. And if he turned traitor, there's no way he'd forgo the chance to take out one of his pursuers. Hadrid, just what are you thinking? What is going on?
Welcome back. I can see you're doing well. I'm glad. I've been hearing stories of this huge dragon showing up out of nowhere, so I've been kinda concerned. How does it appear like that? Does it just cut through space? Is that even possible? Does that mean it could show up in the Ark ship too? I mean, wow. It doesn't make sense. If it can go anywhere, why not go somewhere isolated? Wouldn't it be safer then? Does it have some sort of goal?
I wonder what it's up to. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. You again. Is it that out of place for me to be here? I joke. The reason I'm here is pretty obvious, isn't it? Hagrid always shows up anywhere there's a ton of false spawn. So he'll be here sooner or later. So let's do this. I want to end this here and now.
Uh-huh. It's you.
Khasra of the Council of Six. What are you doing here?
That's not much of a hello, Kuna. I'm in the middle of a mission just like you, that's all. However, it's rare to see you teamed up with someone else. And this one of all people, too. Feels a bit like fate. Yes, no need to be on guard. She and I occasionally meet while engaged in our labors. More importantly, have you come to stop that rampaging dragon? There appear to be reports of it being detected with the Sphere Arena at the center of the city area.
What? What's he doing there?
Yes, it's very strange. Currently, that building is only being used to promote a certain idol. It suddenly appeared there despite there being no false spawn about. Honestly, it's hard to get a read on what it's after.
Could that mean that maybe... You may be right, taking his previous actions into account. If we play a song at the Sphere Arena, we may be able to stall him for a while.
A song, you say? Huh. How very poetic. Though it is the kind of thing you'd come up with. All right. Allow me to accompany you. You must hurry to the arena. Now go!
I owe you, Khasra of the Council of Six.
Don't think too hard on it. I just find it convenient to have you in my debt.
Can the two of you hear me? As we'd hoped, The rampaging dragon has temporarily roosted inside Sphere Arena. I don't know how long this song will hold its attention, though.
It's all right. He won't budge as long as he can still hear the song.
There is something else I must relay to you two. It's related to the reason why the mysterious rampaging dragons are multiplying in number, and what caused Hadron to go on a rampage. Allow me to start from the end. There were traces of extremely inhumane experiments being carried out in the laboratory. At first, the artificial draconian was the subject, but they were unable to contain it, and it went on a rampage. As a result, they turned to people as their experimental subjects, since they're easier to control. This alone would be alarming, but as the experiments progressed, the ones involving human or draconian test subjects became ever more cruel. The particulars of these experiments were lost, likely destroyed. But enough information remains to paint a broad picture. In the end, their research never really made headway. Artificial draconians escaped too easily, and humans had limited use. And then, an accident happened. A new experiment that was meant to be performed on a human was performed on a certain draconian. Hadrid instead. The results are, as you know, Hadrid's latent power went out of control and the laboratory was...
It was meant to be performed on a human? I know. No, I heard what happened. I remember it. The destruction of the lab, Hadrod's rampage, the inhumane human experimentation. No, I don't care about any of that. Hadrod, he sacrificed himself to protect me.
I see. Then I expect you will put everything into this upcoming battle.
Come on. Hadrod's waiting for us. Hadrid. The pain is thick in your voice. I can't bear to hear it anymore. Just tell me one last thing. What in the world are they doing in the lab? I know I'm not much of an assassin, but to what purpose were my missions? That's not it, is it? That wouldn't drive you to this. So, tell me why, Hadrid? What were they planning on doing to me? You really are just going to be selfish and secretive to the end, huh? Foolish boy.
Emergency! Code Q! Completed!
Though, I suppose it might be more specific to say I let him go. But don't worry. I have no intention on losing him. If an assassin loses their target, it only causes them unnecessary woes in the future.
that reminds me. Have you ever seen me perform on stage? You've only seen a broadcast? I suppose that'll do. I don't get to talk to many people, so tell me what you thought of it. Oh, you think so? Thanks. Though, if I'm being completely honest, I'm not a big fan of this whole pop singer stuff. Sorry to ask you this. I don't know. Even if someone compliments what I'm doing, it never feels real. It feels like another person is doing all this by taking over my body. I sometimes find myself wondering just who it is up there on stage that everyone's watching. Who is it that they're cheering for? But the music itself, that's different. My voice doesn't matter. What matters is that the music is coming from within me. Yeah, Hadrid really liked listening to me sing. I don't understand who I really am, but I always loved to sing. Hadrid, you don't need to come out. Just listen to me. You've always been selfish and reckless. You say stupid things without thinking, and you're a stubborn, block-headed oaf. So I get why you did it. You thought you were doing it for me. But you did it without asking me first, right? Idiot! I can't believe you'd do something so stupid! No one asked you to do any of this! No one wanted this to happen! But did I ever say anything? Did I ever complain? Don't just make selfish assumptions about me! So what if the mission was risky? So what if I could have died? It's nothing I can't handle, you idiot! I'm older than you! Why would you think it's okay for you to butt in like this? What? Do you think just because you're huge it'd be okay? And all this led to is you getting targeted by both Arcs and the Photoners. I swear, you're such a blockhead! It's time to put this to an end, Hadrid. It's my job to dispense with traitors. So I'm afraid I have to do away with you. Those are my orders. Sorry for the rant. The next time we meet, I'll have to put an end to all of this. Thanks for your help.
Hiya. I've been waiting for you. Oh no, I don't personally need anything from you. I'm just the messenger. That girl Kuna sent me to give you a message. She said to tell you that she's going on ahead of you to set things up. Rila was sensing something too, so she's out there running around. Though, I'm not terribly invested in figuring out the root of what's going down either. All I can tell is that whatever happens will probably be tough on you and that Kuna girl. Though, you are a good-natured person, which is probably a big problem for the girl. Don't act surprised. You're a pretty easy read. Anyone who looks at your face can tell. Anyway, she has something to overcome, so she went pretty far in there. So if you intend to help her, you better hurry and join her. It isn't my place to get involved. There's no reason for me to. Heck, doing so might even be considered a little uncouth. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble like that for so long. You should head out. Keeping a lady waiting is even more uncouth. You should get going. I suppose since I'm one...
Completed!
La 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 la. 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 La 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 la. Hadrid! That's right. Yes, I get it. I do. Even if you don't have a voice, I understand you. Come to think of it, even though you and I were raised like siblings, we've never really fought, have we? I suppose you not being able to speak probably helps. Even so, I feel like we get along pretty well. We were together during times both happy and sad. We complemented each other's weaknesses. We always have. But as you can see, I can handle things just fine on my own. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. It's time to close the book on this, Hadrid. I'll do it for you. I'll make it quick, quiet, and peaceful. Just like an assassin should. I want you to go on one last rampage! A tempest that will shake our core! Your audience may only be the two of us, but you should still be bright, intense, and brilliant! You and I live in the shadows. All records of us are erased. So make sure those here to see you remember you for all eternity! That's what it means to be a celebrity. It's what I aim for, and what you've been helping me attain. As Kuna's brother, you have to make sure that you remain in our memories. A memory that can never be dull, or fade. I'm going to need your help, too. I am Kuna, the secret Zero member of the Council of Six. And I will finish my mission by finishing you.
Emergency! Code due! completed!
What is it you're trying to tell me, Hadrid?
Sing that song once more?
You finally learned to speak. And that's the only phrase you know? Idiot. You're so stupid. Really. Truly idiotic. Very well. I will sing you as many songs as you'd like. My audience may only be you and Hadrid, but that is all the more reason. You hear me, Hadrid? You'd better listen to this. Don't you dare fall asleep on me. This song is for you. And only you. I'm thanking you, but can you hear me? I'm asking why, here's my song, but I'm singing it broken here. If I could, I'd turn around, and you'd be standing there. How could it be we were so close, but now you're nowhere to be seen? I'm loving you, but can you feel me? Through my voice, through my heart, heavy now, can you feel my pain? Not once, not evermore. I'll feel your touch no more. Is this a lie, just a bad dream? No, I can't go on. No, there is no way.
Which quest are you up for?
I've successfully reported in about the Hadrid job being concluded. With that, the series of troublesome events comes to a close. I guess that's case closed. You want to know what I'm gonna do from here on out? The same thing I always do. I'll keep up my singing career. But from now on, I'm going to stop just doing whatever I'm told. I'm going to start thinking for myself. But first, we've got some work we've yet to finish. There are other rampaging dragons out there. We have to help send them beyond this life, knowing what they're going through. Hadrid, he always did his best to help me. So now, I find myself greatly in debt to you for all of this. Words can't properly express my gratitude. But at least let me say it. Thank you. never forget what you've done for me, even if you happen to. So I'm going to do all I can to make sure that the next time we meet, I can be the one to help you.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you about the various events that seem to be occurring around a focal point.
According to my analysis, she should be around here. Can you hear me, Xian? At last, my knowledge has brought me this far. I suppose it's too early for me to see you yet. I want to understand you, but it seems I'm not capable of that yet. I don't wish to put you in a foul mood, so I'll take my leave now. What do you think? Did she hear me? I must express my gratitude to you as well. It's thanks to you that I've been better able to understand her. I still don't know why she's doing what she's doing, but I look forward to the day when everything becomes clear. My name is Luther. I'm the director of the Void apparatus, which you all call the laboratory. May we meet again.
He cannot see me. Even my voice cannot reach him. However, he is aware of me. It is because of him that I have entrusted everything to you. I must sever all ties with him. However, it is also my existence that twisted him to begin with. I regret the inquisitiveness that caused all this, and that I must burden you.
So that's Luther, the leader of the Photoners.
Strictly speaking, he's the only person now who can truly be called a photoner. But yes, you are correct. The other researchers simply call themselves that because they wish to be photoners. First, Elder is released, and now the artificial Draconian is gone. That put enough of a wrench in his plans to make him appear. Though to think the first person he'd interact with would be that person, it cannot just be coincidence.
I don't care about that. I just want revenge on the person who screwed with Hadrids in my lives.
Kuna, our friend here is the key. You understand that, don't you?
I'm gonna do this my way. I have no intention of making friendly with you, Khasra of the Council of Six. Or should I say, of the trio of heroes. Anyway, I assume you understand.
Yes, I do, Kuna. Once this is all over, you may do with me as you wish. That was our agreement, and considering the risks you're taking, I mean to keep that promise.
I hate that I accept everything, face of yours. What are you even after?
As of this moment, the same thing you are after.
Well...
I'll follow you no longer. Luther, you're the one person I...
Which quest are you up for?
You false spawn aren't gonna stop us! This is a whole new planet! Feast your eyes on Lookout!
And why are you talking weird again? Oh, hi. Tia here.
We're really here! On a brand new world! Water as far as the eye can see! It's almost like the whole planet was flooded!
This planet sure has a strange composition. I wonder if this is because of the fall spawn.
Speaking of which, do you think it's okay to just leave that Dark Falls out there like that?
We have our orders, right? And I'm sure they'll declare a state of emergency if need be. Just not a priority right now. Plus, there's an ARC's distress signal coming from this planet that can't be ignored.
No, right. Yep. What's a distress signal doing coming from a place like this, though? You know, I feel like this is a lot like what happened back on Navarius.
I bet that's exactly why the order went out to everyone instead of just a small team.
Anyway, the search is still on, and the enemies around here sure seem tough, so be...
Oh, hey there! I see you've made it here too! What do you think? Do I make a good hunter? I figured I'd do my best to act as a substitute for Zeno until he returns. And no, I'm not losing it. I'm not faking it either. I stand before you now because I really am serious about this. That said, I'm still pretty green, so I'll probably trip you up along the way. I'll try my very best not to, though. Anyway, word has it there's an SOS signal being sent to ARCs from somewhere on this planet, yeah? I took a quick look around and didn't see anyone who seemed to be caught between a proverbial rock and a hard place, though. Still, I don't know what it is, but this place feels weird. Even time feels like it's not flowing normally. But hey, I guess we'll figure everything out once we've explored every last nook and cranny, right? All things in due time. I'll catch you around. Bye-bye now.
Oh, are you an ARC's operative? Me? Yeah, same. The name's Io. Nice to meet you, boss. What? Don't people call you that? I don't see why they wouldn't. I only just got set up as an operative the other day, so you're way above my pay grade, yeah? There you go. Boss it is. Oh, these? These aren't really all that weird, right? It's the mark of any Dumon. Look, my eyes are even different colors too. You want to see my marking too? Come on, boss. I can't just reveal that out here. Oh, don't give me that face. Look, I know there are people around here who like to show off as much skin as possible, but not me. I think I've got 2 pieces of evidence right here that should point out that I'm for real. I'll see you around then, boss.
We are currently preparing special VR training for all ARC's ops to participate in.
Hey there! Or, should I say nice to meet you for the first time, I suppose? I'm Azanami, by the way. So hey, tell me, have you tried out our new class yet? I'm talking about the braver class, of course. And, no, I don't want to hear your opinion on the name. I thought long and hard on it, okay? It's the first class to excel in both ranged and melee combat alike. Up close, you draw your katana for a quick strike, and when you're far away, you focus and take aim with your bow. And that's that. Take it from me. I know best. It wasn't easy, let me tell you. It was hard to get people to see just what's so great about it. I had to show off all my tricks, run mock battles, and fill out more than my fair share of paperwork to get my application through. Then I had to work alongside the officers to map out skills for the class before I could stand here in front of you, as I do today. I'm a bit of a late bloomer myself, see? So I have to jump through a few hoops to get some attention. It sure isn't easy. But it's pretty fulfilling, and it gives me something to do at least. Plus, it doesn't just help me out, but everyone else too, right? A win-win if you ask me.
Well! Hello! Still alive and kicking, are you? You remember me, right? Risa? This place is so bizarre and wonderful that I can barely contain my excitement! Can't you feel it? Please tell me you can! There's this wonderfully weird feeling in the air, don't you think? The baddies here, they attack like usual, right? But when I shoot them, it's just like... Oh, how do I put this? It's like I'm shooting a practice target, but that target has a will of its own! Oh, it's really just invigorating! It's as if this whole place is just full of targets that run around in pride and pain! It's like a dream! Now then, I can't stand around chatting. I need to return to my life's calling. Ta-ta for now!
Hey, did you turn up anything? Because I certainly didn't. Forget any signs of people, the signal itself is even cut off completely. Do you think it was just a false alarm? A wonky signal?
What's this all about now? First I hear voices, and then I come out here to find people completely different from who I'm really after?
Huh? Wait, where did that voice come from?
Down here, you dimwit!
No, wait! What?
Jeez! Let's cool it with the melodrama, okay?
How is this enemy talking? Look out! We need to take this thing down!
Whoa, now! Relax there, Missy. I'm not your enemy, okay? Not your enemy. The name's Cabra Khan, and I live here, capiche? Now just settle down, girlie. Sheesh!
What the heck are you? You're so gross!
Look who's talking. You're not exactly nature's finest specimen yourself.
Why are you so slimy? No, stop! Stay back!
Didn't anyone ever teach you to not make fun of the way other people look? You could learn a thing or two from your friend here. Jeez, here I was thinking I'd find the one I was after, but instead I come face to face with the rudest lady in the universe.
You were looking for someone?
I was. You seen him? A cutie that looks just like me, about yay high?
Yeah, no. I've never seen anything as gross as you in my entire life, and that's even taking into account my time with Zeno.
Watch your mouth! Forget it. You fools are no help to me. Sorry for spooking you. I'll be taking my leave.
That was a native of this planet, wasn't it? If no one's ever supposed to have been here before, how come it spoke our language? Hey, are you off to battle now too? I'm off to look for this fella's friends for the umpteenth time.
Hey, I don't recall ever asking you for any help now, Missy.
Anyway, I wonder where I should search today.
I know you can hear me, okay? Sheesh. Whatever. Seeing as how you're already here and all, you want to join us? If I'm being honest with you, heading out with just this gal here's got me sweating bullets.
Well, that's not very nice.
Oh, yeah? How about I tell him about our little recent misadventure then,
So hey, since our little friend here seems so insistent, why don't you come along?
Great. I'd be glad to have you around any day. We could even leave this little lady here behind if you prefer.
You're gonna eat your words one of these days.
Not around as usual, I see.
You're not gonna go any further?
There's some scary monsters that live up ahead. If we wind up having to deal with them, we could end up in serious trouble.
No need to worry. We're with you, and we can handle just about anything.
Or rather, our friend here can handle it. Not you, yeah?
Shut up! What's with this vibration?
They're here. Why? We weren't making much noise.
Whoa! Have a look over there!
Ah, it's Camelot. What are you doing there?
Probably got lost or something, right? But that's not important right now. We gotta get your friend out of here. You'll draw their attention while you get your friend to safety.
Seriously? I can't ask you to do something that dangerous.
There are times when you gotta do what you gotta do, regardless of the risk. And this is one of those times.
Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed!
That was a close one.
Man, when push comes to shove, you guys sure can handle yourselves.
No need to thank us. Are you? Oh, it looks like you're okay.
Yeah, Camelot and I are lively as ever, as you can see.
Well, that solves the mystery of the distress signal. We must have set off the transmitter while we were lost. But why is an ARC's device here in the first place? That seems strange. Maybe someone dropped it?
Say, Missy? Thank you. I mean it.
Huh? Oh, no big deal. I didn't really do much anyway.
That's not even remotely true, you know. You might not be very strong. You're selfish and scatterbrained, and I can hardly stand your enthusiasm.
That's not helping.
But I see it now. You were doing your best to look for my friend, and found him for me. So, you should hold your head up high and know that I'm grateful.
I swear.
But don't let it get to your head. We're not the only victims here, so you got more work to do. Whoa! Watch it! What are you doing, moron?
Sorry about that. There was an enemy right next to you.
You were clearly aiming for me.
Shut up! Get out of here! I found your friend for you, so just take them and go!
I planned on it, but boy, did I make a mistake being grateful to you. Thanks, regardless.
You're welcome. Phew, I'm beat. We should probably head back too, yeah?
Hello there. Can you sense these fall spawn too? Their presence is extra strong today, but I don't really see the numbers to explain it. Something's weird. Real weird. I mean, I'm sensing this really massive amount of false spawn energy concentrated here. Maybe they're just further up ahead, but whatever. What do you say? Care to join me? Eradicating false spawn is always a fun endeavor, right?
Emergency mission alert. Special training for all ARC's ops is underway. Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
What do you need? Hello? What do you need?
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
I've been expecting you.
Drop by anytime.
What do you need? You'll have to excuse me.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
Hi.
Which quest would you like? I've been expecting you.
Drop by anytime.
Which quest would you like?
say to you.
Heyo! Bye.
Come on and have a gander at these bargains. Y'all come back now, you hear? Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
This is an emergency transmission. We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
by any time.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
Welcome. Hello.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. Drop in again sometime.
Come on in. Come again.
Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay?
Welcome.
Come again. Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay? Come by anytime, okay?
Hey!
Come again!
Hello. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Drop in again sometime.
Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay?
Hello.
Everyone, you've detected dark falls in the immediate vicinity of Halthia Lake. We'll commence our assault once it materializes. Need you to keep it tied up while we get Central Cannon online and ready. Support units will be deployed to the rear. Give this everything you've got.
Can you hear me? I guess we'll be fighting separately this time.
We will be here, providing support.
We'll provide the best support anyone's ever seen. Good luck. High energy signal! Incoming! Dark Fall sighted!
Now, commence the assault!
Other enemy! Keeping sight of the target!
Now I'll just... And then... There! All finished! Ready when you are!
Make this count! Central cannon, fire!
Welcome! Come again!
Welcome! See you later!
Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime, okay?
Welcome! Come again! Come again!
Hello. Thank you very much.
Thanks for stopping by.
Come again.
Try not to die.
Hey.
I challenge you to a duel, Kanui.
The staff enjoyed it afterwards. I want a swordfish.
The scratch ticket has cast parts! Meowser. What's with that greeting?
Drop by any time.